Whoops, didn't mean to go live yet. Yo, sorry, 1 second, I'm making a drink. I didn't mean to go live yet. I meant to just connect OBS and then it was live as soon as it was connected. So, give me 1 second. Yo, yo, yo. Okay. There we go. Stupid OBS just made me go live. I had no choice. What is this music playing? Play this. Yo, Luigi, Bosk, he run. Runic, Zakshi, Bronze, Spam Apricot, Jacob, Kiska, Sandman, Geo, Kazooie, Razor. Yeah, I had no choice. I was wanting to connect OBS, get it all ready, get the like countdown thing going, and then eat my breakfast sandwich, but now I gotta eat my breakfast sandwich on stream. How's everybody doing today, though? Chewing stream, yeah. Okay. Gonna be working on the city today. I want to do a bit of like, what's the word? How do I want to describe this? Let's see what I missed. Oh, does trusting people to your plot still not work? That's annoying. Okay. I've done a lot of work. Actually, a bunch of us have done a lot. Oh, you're max, right. Hang on. Let me turn music down. I've done a lot of work off stream. A bunch of us have done a lot of work off stream in the city. So we'll go over that before I start building. But let's, let's do this. Trust, no. Plot, trust. Is it Razor you're running to trust? I think so. Okay. What server is this? This is my supporter server. If you do, let's see if it works this time. Should, if you do exclamation point join. Aha, it does work. Great. Wonderful. Okay. I still assume I was the one who fixed it. Yeah, it was just Streamlabs just needed you to do the command, and that's all it took. What was I saying? I don't know. I think I said everything I need to say. So that's it. See you guys later. No, let's see. What have we done here? I think last stream we ended off building this house, and I've finished the exterior since then. I think it's looking pretty good. It was a good breakfast sandwich. But since then, I have built this house, which is inspired by a house in Howl's Moving Castle. Wait, Howl's Moving Castle. Is that the title? Yeah. And I love how this one turned out. Tied it into the bookshop over here with this little like balcony thing here, which I think is nice. Using this old trick, the redstone behind vines trick. Classic. One of the earliest, probably one of the earliest like texturing hacks discovered in the game. I remember seeing people doing that like 10 years ago, more even. But we got the little tree there, which is nice. And then this is gonna be like a potion brewer shop, maybe potion place. So we got this little decorated pot with the potion on the front, and then this I assume this is a pot on the side. I think it's a pot. Anybody know what that's supposed to be? And a little lantern out front. The house that was here before, it was on a diagonal, but it was way too big. It filled up this entire space here, like from that corner there to there. That's a villager? Is it? I don't see that. Sherd. Friend. It's a villager? I don't know why I'm not seeing that. That's weird. Huh. Strange. Are all the unmarked house layouts free to claim? Yeah, if you don't see a name inside of them or above them, then you're good. Although I think this one is claimed actually by Jace. Oh, Otho claimed another one that he's not gonna do. Jace. Otho has like 3 other claimed builds right now. This one. Oh, maybe I got rid of another one. Yeah, I think I did. Or is this it? Yeah, I think he had this one claimed. Yeah, I redid this one. But anyways, back to this house. The house that was here before, it was like way too big, but it had this palette that I really liked. So I tied it back into this new version. Wow, we're at 60 viewers already? What the heck? And I think it works super well. I love this. And I've been playing around a lot more with like how to add more details with like these just like specialty blocks. So signs, buttons. And I think this looks so sick. The signs here at the bottom, instead of like, normally you just do this, right? Just transition straight into the block. Using the sign as that transition block, I think is really cool. I did it over here too, right here. Rather than using logs, like this big bulky log on the bottom, just use signs. And I think it looks really nice. But yeah. This is based on, let me pull up the inspiration picture. And while I'm doing that, let me mute and take another bite of my sandwich. Okay, this is the inspiration for the shape of it. Obviously the colors are different, but basically the exact same shape. You got the like kind of a sharper angle at the front and then a lower slope on the back. I did that. Wait, why is this showing my whole thing? Well, actually it works right now. That's what I did for the roof here. We got the sharper, steeper angle at the front and then lower slope at the back. Chimney coming out the middle of and the top of the roof. And then the rest of it I kind of winged it from there. So I think it looks pretty sick. I like it. I'm kind of thinking about making a display entity for a custom sign here, because these actually, did I even show this on stream yet? I've got a bunch of custom blocks with display entities for tagging all these builds. So I've thought about doing one for a sign there, but I'm not sure yet. Could be interesting with the maybe not a display entity, but in the new snapshots, you can do custom crafting recipes. So you could technically add that tag to just like any random item, because these are just white dye with a custom model data tag added to them to change the texture. So I could do that and then just throw them in an item frame, and then use the invisible item frame data pack to delete the item frame, or to make it invisible, and then you just got a sign there. I'm thinking pretty much exactly like the sign that was on that reference image, like have it painted on and have it kind of curving. Maybe. I don't know if I want to go that far with it, because that is another rabbit hole to go down. But we'll see. Maybe. Honestly, I probably will do it, because I've thought about it a lot. But that'll have to wait till the snapshots, or the till 1.20.5. But again, with the signs, using these as like a little windowsill, I think is sick. I've been getting a lot of inspiration from not Westeros Craft, from Articraft. And of course, that's Conquest Reforged, and they have so many. I mean, they have literally over, I think, 15,000 custom blocks. And then one of them I love is like just a little, it's about the size of the top of this, actually, just a little like ledge that they put under a bunch of windows. I want to try to replicate that in vanilla, and I think this kind of works, the signs. On some builds. Of course, some builds it won't. But I think for this one, it does pretty well. About 1,600, and they added a bunch of their own on top. Oh, are you talking about Articraft specifically? Yeah. But then the interior is also pretty inspired by the that building in Howl's Moving Castle. This is a new thing I decided to try. Using these two blocks as like a tile, I think works pretty well. Not sure about this border, really, but it was the only thing that felt normal to me. If I just did planks, that felt a little bit weird. But I love these colors together. The copper colors, the, what is it, weathered copper with the brown glazed terracotta, works super well together. Nailed the interior from the movie. Thanks. Yeah, I looked at a bunch of references from it. Took a long time, but, and it's not exact either. There's like a big like, I don't know if it's furnace. I guess it would be a furnace. But I didn't do that here. Low flame fella, yeah. Yeah. I did not see that, Kiska. You should link in the Discord if you're in there. But then just a little table here, bookshelf, another table here. And then another thing I'm doing is with paintings, like in real life, you don't just see big paintings or just like one big painting on a wall. I guess you do sometimes, but a lot of times, if you have a small space, you're gonna see like staggered small paintings. So I'm trying to do that a lot more too. Like this, got a tall one here and then a small one right next to it. Yeah, but in survival, I don't want to be like swapping to creative or using commands in survival for builds, Racer. Because this, who did this? I didn't do that. Because this everything here needs to be recreatable in survival. Then a little back room just with some shelves, some pots. I guess these don't really make sense. I was thinking you can use potion or flowers for suspicious stew. I'll have to add like some bowls upstairs or something. Then a little back room for some logs. And then this is what the back looks like. It's not perfect, but it's good enough. I'm making a Chick-fil... Huh? Oh, Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A horror movie. Okay, cool. Nice. Sounds fun. Yeah, that's everything downstairs. This is just like some, I don't know, some hanging plant, whatever. Little armor stand up here. Just random decoration, more pots. I thought this would be, I thought this kind of represented a good, like, what's the word? Like a woven mat. Kind of works. I don't know. If it was this texture on all sides, I think it would work better, but it works well enough. Then of course just pots all over the place. This is supposed to represent that painting thing I was talking about. Like this is a smaller painting. This is a regular size one. Little photography table for no reason. Just to add decoration with the paper on top. I really wish these were rotatable or directional. Rattan rug. Kind of, yeah. Or rush mat. Yeah, I mean, there's something specific in my mind, but I wasn't able to find it. And any of these kind of work. These are close enough. Oh, scaffolding. Ooh. Oh, you're a genius. Yes. Thank you. That's perfect. Plus, this even ties into the spruce color a little bit, and then it makes it look like the yellow is the matte. Yeah, big brain. Big brain. Another bookshelf, another little pot, and then this is a little brewing room, which I think turned out pretty cool. Got a massive furnace. In medieval England, I think other places too, they often use floor mats made out of rushes instead of carpets. I mean, we're not going to like perfectly medieval. We're going pretty fantasy here, but that is helpful, of course. But we got a big furnace here with the blast furnaces, another little pile of logs. A little candle stand with a candle or the wax dripping all over. I used, this was before, it was just like a big square of these blocks. So I felt like the birch kind of represented that, but makes it look like the wax is dripped all over it. I think it's cool. And then of course, oak planks blending into the spruce planks. Then cauldron here, brewing stands, that tile pattern again, paintings. I have a ton of copper right now, so this room alone won't be a problem. Or I mean, this building alone won't be a problem at all. But I do need to make a copper farm at some point. But more pots, little like a ladle to stir the the pot. More random plants hanging. Another thing there, a little bottle. Then just stuff, just stuff all over the place. That's something I'm really trying to do more of, is just add stuff. Don't make it look busy, but make it look like it actually serves a purpose. This will probably actually be used for storage. I'm thinking rather than doing one big storage room for this city now, I think I want to make specific builds for specific things. So like my potion stuff will be here. And we'll have a basement as well that I haven't done yet, but I need to add it. But yeah, this will be like our potion place. And then we got a little attic up here, and this is where the brew guy sleeps. A little bit of a sketchy bed, but it's okay. And then of course a bunch of attic details up here, just like a random torn up rug, stuff piled up, cobwebs, actual supports, and just more storage. This is supposed to represent like a different type of barrel, probably like a more modern looking barrel. Like you think of those big like plastic barrels that are barrel. Well, I guess this even looks like just a classic barrel too, but yeah. Imagine falling out of that bed, you'd fall 2 stories down. Yeah, if you got unlucky, you definitely could. Then that's the interior. All inspired by watching one Studio Ghibli movie. I decided to throw on Howl's Moving Castle while I was reworking the house that was here, and the inspiration just kept flowing. Oh, and then this. I like using this. I will say was probably originally inspired by B-dubs. He didn't do this specifically, but he started doing like different blocks under the ledges. Like slabs, I think is the original place I saw him do it. But using hoppers was actually a pretty cool look, because it almost looks like, it gives that effect that it's like a gutter, and then it has like almost looks like supports underneath. So I think that's a cool look. Could maybe even add an actual like gutter coming down, but maybe not. Maybe we just pretend it goes under the wall and goes down. And then of course, little sewer entrance right there. But yeah, I think that's it. And leaves, of course, covering the whole thing, or the side here. I think that's everything though. Let me take another bite of my sandwich. Oh no, I just screwed up instead of clicking unmute, I clicked my microphone volume all the way to the bottom. Hopefully, does this sound about where it was before, or is it louder or quieter? That's annoying. Quieter? Okay. How about now? Now is probably about where it was. It's going into the yellow a little bit. Sounds good. Perfect. Okay. Good. Good. Okay. So that's that house. Oh, and then along the top of the roof, I did a variation of chains and candles. So I think it looks pretty cool. So that's that house. Totally finished too. Well, unless I had a basement, but for now it's finished. What else have I done? Anything on this street? I don't think so. I think I need to redo the bookstore exterior. You think? I think it looks pretty good. Kind of sandwich. You got a bacon, egg, and cheese croissant. So the blocks above the houses are different. I've been calling them tags. So like, if it's a house that's not finished, I do a work in progress tag. Then whatever it is, house, I add house, upper class, middle class, lower class. Lower class is gonna be all the way over there, but got upper class and middle class in this section. Then we got shops. Here, I can just show you them all. Approved, upper class, middle class, lower class, special, note, work in progress, finished, industry, house, shop, needs approved, right, wrong. These are not for the city. These are for something else, but then interior needed. So that way we can kind of organize and, yeah, I guess just organize the project a little bit better. Am I building this plot next to the lime? I think somebody is. Somebody blocked out a front here, but I don't know who. I'm not sure. It might be, is this Gia? It might be Gia here. But you can see whenever I add like the note, I add a bunch of stuff that needs to be changed, because I want this city. I do want people to do like their own thing in this city, but I also at the same time want it to feel like cohesive and similar style throughout. So, so this is my non-confrontational way of saying your build sucks. No, this is my non-confrontational way of judging builds. And so far it's worked pretty well. I added a bunch of notes to Otho's build here, and he did everything perfectly. And then he had another one here that he just deleted. But we're gonna put a little gate there instead to connect these roads. But since the last stream, I think these were built last stream. This one is new. This was built by Mason, I believe. These were last stream. These were last stream. This is new. This is built by Jace, which is looking fantastic. This is also built by Jace. Yeah, if you do !join, that'll give you instructions. Oh, who's this? Oh, this is Razor. Nice. Looking good. This house was here before, but I redid it. I reshaped it. And J-Bus, if you want to texture it yourself, go ahead. I was just going to do the same palette or similar palette to what the old building was. But if you don't want to, then I can. You will? Okay, cool. These are all different and new. I think this one was started last stream, but it's finished now. Or mostly finished anyways. It needs an interior still. And I'm probably gonna touch up the texturing a little bit. Some spots it feels just like random noise. So I'll probably edit that a little bit. This is built by Brayden, which is looking fantastic. I love it. Using the wall trick that I talked about in the last video. Yeah, that's super annoying. I know there's not, I mean, I know that's not the chat limit. I don't know why it split it into two messages. Yo, Pride's on. Which Brayden? Brayden with 3 N's. Wall guy Brayden. What's this? Okay. Yo, Otho. Welcome to the stream. Yo. Then what else? I think I don't remember if these are new or not. But these are pretty nice too. Built by Han. Even fully furnished too. You know, I could probably mark these done. Although the backs probably need, yeah. Well, they're yeah, I won't mark them done yet. This is new. This was built by Anstifer. I don't love the base of this foundation, but the upper half is fantastic. I was unsure about this roof shape on an angle, but he really pulled it off. It looks great. Yeah, it's nice. This was here. These two, I believe, are new, but also built by Jace. Look fantastic. Wait, maybe this isn't. I feel like I remember talking about this on stream. Maybe this isn't new. So I think we were talking about how this should probably be a butcher instead of a deli. Just for it to make sense in the time era. And that is basically it. I think I textured this and then I built this. We'll probably finish the exterior of this today. I really love this one. This one is also kind of inspired by a house I saw in House Moving Castle, but a little bit more loosely inspired. Medieval butchers could be kind of a deli. I mean, technically, yeah, but just the name deli need to change. The build itself is fine, just name it needs to be changed. So what do we want to... Oh, let me show you guys a low class. And I want to say, before we go any further, any builds that I do on stream, before they turn into videos, don't copy them and post them on Reddit. So don't copy this. But this is the style, the general style that we're gonna be going for our lower class, and I love this. This has turned out so good in my opinion. They are much smaller than the houses over in the upper class area, but I've still been able to pack so much detail into them. It's kind of crazy. This is another thing that's been inspired by Artcraft. Like, just being able to pack in so many details into this small scale. I've even done... Thank you, Pride. I've even done a little bit of an interior here. Like, how big is this from the outside? Where's the front technically? This is the front wall right here. So 3, 6, 9. 9 block long interior. And I've been able to pack so much stuff in here. Got a little like cooking area here. When you come in, some pots. I love just throwing pots down. Just like a conglomerate of just random pots. I love that look. The back door, we'll have like a little alley area back here. I've already got ideas for how I want this whole place to look. I think it's gonna look sick. We might work on this today. I don't know. Little log pile here. This is another thing I wanna be sure to incorporate more. Is if we have a fireplace, we gotta have logs somewhere. Articraft has changed my mind on these stairs, these steep stairs. Because the way they do it is vertical slabs. Oh, nice, Beckett. Good luck with that. You just hated on it? I know. I think I even said that, like, I'm sure my mind will be changed like a week from now. That's how I've been with every single build technique lately. Like the glass technique. But yeah, I see it kind of as like a step ladder, or just like it's not a step ladder, but just a ladder going up. I think it works. But then nothing up here yet. Yeah, I like it. Then another thing I've been doing is I have built a hill. Just a really steep staircase. Yeah, I mean that too. That works. So I decided I wanted to have a little bit more height variation in the city. And I think I want to have like some big building on top of the hill and then have it surrounded by, I mean, of course, just streets and houses. But I think that's going to be a really nice look, like just a hill covered in houses, like going up. I mean, it sounds stupid, but I don't know. I think it's going to add a lot. I'm going to have to rethink this wall, though. I'm starting to realize, like, whenever we started building this city, the space that I, like, plotted out for myself was from here, this shadow here, all the way to over there, and that's starting to feel small. That's starting to feel small now for this city. So yeah, I don't know. We're gonna have to keep things a little more open-ended as we spread out into the city, or further away from the center of the city. Wow, we're at 110 viewers right now. What the heck? What's happening? It's a Monday. That's weird. Today a holiday or something? Dare I say Hill House? Yes, true. Oh yeah, so the style guide. This is something we worked on last stream a little bit, which is not even close to finished. But I wanted to make a style guide for each each class. So this is a log class. This is what we're gonna. This is probably the palette we'll use for the majority of the lower class. Bank holiday. So yeah, that's what that is gonna be, like this whole section here. The middle class, that's what we've kind of been doing a little bit already, but it's been a mix of middle and upper. So a lot of these palettes are probably gonna be used for the middle class palette going forward, and then upper class will be probably a lot more. I think this is probably gonna be like the standard for the upper class houses. And I think the people that have done upper class so far have incorporated that pretty well. Which ones are there? This one is upper class, or it's middle class actually. Weird. Well, I think it works for either. Is that the only upper class one we have, actually? That I didn't build? I think so. This one. And this one. We'll call it upper class. Whatever, we'll leave it. Doesn't matter. But yeah, I think that's everything. I think that's everything we've done since the last stream. 45 minutes later. Somebody built a Walmart here since the last stream, but it's already been replaced or removed. Sorry, I'm finishing my sandwich right now. Got one bite left. Yeah, don't worry. I know who built it. They've been banned from the server. You're kidding me. I've been muted for... Thank you, Renee. How long have I been muted? Well, I was saying, we might get close. We're probably gonna get pretty close to filling out this chunk of the city today. Also, I said thank you, Sean. I responded to a couple comments, I think. Did I respond to the Walmart thing? Did you hear that? I said I banned whoever built the Walmart thing. But it was a joke. It was really funny, though. Trust me. Yeah. Weird. How did... Okay. Not sure how I got muted again. Laughing good. Okay, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? We could judge more people's builds. Is Gia on? He is not. He will be soon, though. There's my ugly smokestack. Might have a keybind? I shouldn't. Let me check. The only keybinds I should have, and they're not even on this profile actually, are start and stop recording. Yeah, I have zero keybinds on this recording. Okay, interesting. I think you might be going a little too messy with this. Unless you have, I mean, well, actually, It is a little bit too messy, but I like where it's going, actually. Okay, I know what we'll do. Normally I'm unable to reach the streams, but I've gotten sick and stuck in bed. Well, welcome to the stream. Sorry you're sick. Okay, what I want to do is I want to... Ooh. I might need to relaunch the game. Nope, we're good. Oh yeah, that's sick, J-Bus. What I want to do is I want to try to finish off this entire street here, which we're not going to be able to do probably on this entire stream, but this is what my goal for the next like bit is to get this whole chunk done so I can start putting this into the city or into the survival world. So which one do we want to start with? I'm a little nervous of these angled builds. Build that you showed in the beginning looks so cool. So many inventive techniques. I think you should do a video about just that house. I have thought about it, to be honest. I did think about it. I'll probably do a video with many of them, but this be like the focus. Because some of these are kind of fillers. Like these two here are pretty filler. I don't know what this one's going to be yet. I think I wanted it to be some sort of shop at first, but I'm not really sure. I do like the shape of it. I think it looks pretty good for it being on an angle, but it's going to be tough. But yeah, I think this being the focus of an episode, especially before I get this row in so I can get a good thumbnail. I think that's going to be good. This is kind of filler. I don't know what this is going to be yet. I think we might work on this one first, because I hate the shape. So I want to get something else in here. So let me look really quick. I've been getting a lot of inspiration, like I mentioned earlier, from Ghibli movies, specifically Howl's Moving Castle. So let me see if I can find a good one from that movie. And if anybody has any suggestions for one that could fill this space, let me know while I'm looking. Yo, Bawarna, welcome to the stream. I kind of like... This is another... This would... I mean, it would be angled, obviously. Although, maybe not. Maybe we do... I like this. I really like the red and green combo lately. Which is funny, because that's another thing. I usually hate red and green together. It always just looks so tacky to me. But I'm kind of digging it lately. So I'm kind of thinking, although we got a lot of red around it. The red roof here, the red framing here, another red roof here. This is probably going to be red because it's going to be, I think, using that palette. They are complementary colors, but I still always hated it. I don't know why. Could do pink. What do I have over there in the middle class? Is those two. I don't think I want to do either of those. Plus, this is upper class anyways. Well, first of all, let's get rid of the shape. Because I hate it. Yo, CL. Welcome to the stream. 2 roofs being dark oak. Looks good. Where? Oh, Jace. I thought it was J-Bus. Let me get a couple angles on it. No, I think that'll be fine. Yeah, I think that'll be okay. Especially if it's connected. I think that's good. Okay. Got a mess to clean up here. Ooh. Was that or sounded more like that? Although, I think it should be that. Is there any other yellow around? I don't think so. I think I can just do a mass selection. I've been watching through so many Ghibli movies lately. I've been really loving them. I watched Howl's Moving Castle, I think Friday night. And then Saturday night, I watched My Neighbor Totoro. And then last night, I watched... What was it? I don't think I finished it. Because I was super tired. Yeah, I started Castle in the Sky, but I didn't finish it. First time watching? First time watching those, yeah. I've watched Spirited Away many times. But... And I think I have seen bits and pieces of Howl's Moving Castle, like, long time ago, as a kid. But, yeah, finally getting around to watching more. There's so much good inspiration in those movies. Okay. Let me see. Trying to decide if I want to do... We could have an alley coming through here. I don't think we have any other alleys on this street. No. Okay, let's have an alley. Let's try to remember to have an alley somewhere along here. Either on this side or this side. What is this playlist? One, two, three, four, five. Something I've been doing lately when building houses here is I'll kind of shape it out here, and then I'll move it out over there and really like finish up the shape, and then I'll paste it back in for texturing. I don't know why I started doing that, but for me it seems to be a little bit easier. Yo, Xander. Oh, Xander, I got homework for you. I got a project for you. You need to do the interior throughout the entire building. No cheating. Or honestly, if you don't want to, somebody else can, but your house needs an interior. City's turning out so nice. Yeah, I was really nervous of doing this at first because I was afraid I wasn't gonna like it. But I think it's turned out really, really nice. And anything I don't like, I figured out a system to change it. So that works. Okay. I don't think I want to do that. What's the system? All this. The notes. Because I don't want to just straight up change somebody's build at first, so I'll do the notes, give them suggestions, and if after a couple times I'm still not loving it, then I'll just change it myself. Reminds me of Westeros Craft. Yeah, this system was definitely inspired by Westeros Craft. Weird. How do I want to do this? It's not nearly as big of a space there as there was here, which is weird. Yo, Joaquin, welcome to the stream. Wow, we're at almost 120 viewers right now. What the heck, guys? If you haven't left a like on the stream yet, be sure to do so. It helps out the channel. Like the stream. You know, honestly, I might change this build too. Let's just slice off this for now. We can move this. 1, 2. Smear that to there. Whoops. Then we can have, if we want like an alley or a tunnel, we can have that like right here maybe. Or, well, yeah, right there. Yeah, Born, it's gonna be rough. It's already rough. Just from building these 5 houses here in the city square, there's already like a massive pile of shulker boxes. Okay. Alley there. Guess he didn't want to do his interior. You have any tips for choosing a scale for a build? For choosing one, not necessarily, but for I guess for like if you want to do like player scale, where like the windows, I mean like the whole scale of the city, I would keep your floors to like 4 blocks tall. 3 to 4 blocks tall. Doors, well, it's hard to say for doors because I do a lot of different size shaped doors. Honestly, no. I don't really have many tips for that because I've only ever really done this scale. So, hard to say. Sorry. I know that's not helpful at all, but that's what I got. Okay. We're gonna have to retexture the base of this for sure. And Braden garden. What? Why does that say garden? Somebody accidentally break that sign or something? That's weird. Is his name, is it an I or? I guess it must be an I. Yeah. Braden. Braden's home. I do know the bakery server, yes. For houses, usually a door or window is best. Wait, start with the building one part and scale the rest of the build on that. For houses, usually a door or window is best. Try to keep at least 2 blocks vertically between windows so that you can have ceiling and floor level and then 1 block below the window on the next floor. Yeah, that's a good suggestion. That's typically what I do, or at least very similar to that. It's like J-Bus's smokestack. Wait, what? Okay, yeah, that looks much better. Yeah, I like that. Very good. We're probably gonna have to relaunch the game at some point today. Let's just do it now. Back to our starting screen. This is the one bad thing about playing with 84 chunk render distance. Is it like caches it into your game and then it starts just like gradually getting laggier and laggier, especially if you go to a bunch of places like super far away from each other. Let's change this to BRB. Gotta be accurate. All right, game's almost open. You guys excited for the new dogs and the new update? I'm very, very excited for all those new dogs. Ooh, I got an idea. Okay. Let's have... Ooh, okay. Is this going to cut through his interior? Oh, it is. It's a nice interior, though. How am I going to do this? What's your plan for the castle now? Well, I'm at least going to change the... like, everything around it. I don't know how the castle itself will change. Or, like, the keep, I guess. But everything that's around it is going to probably completely change. Be scaled up. I guess not scaled up, but it'll be bigger. Okay, my idea... Quick fly around at the cathedral. As long as you promise not to copy it and put it on Reddit. Yeah, I can do that. I need to get back to texturing this. I love this. I want to see it fully textured. Cathedral makes it look like a tiny house. Yeah. Yeah. And I can't decide if it's a bad thing or not. Because, like, it already is massive, this build. So I don't know if it needs to be bigger just because the cathedral is bigger. I don't know. But anyways. Yeah, that's good. That's the cathedral. We need to put a, I still need to add a tower right here. But other than that, the shaping is pretty much done. Got it. I love it. I love how this turned out. It's crazy to think that this took me less than a week, too. It took like 6 days to get to this point here. Kind of started working on the interior a little bit, but this is probably going to change completely. Oh yeah, this is, for scale, I mean, this is like still smaller than what it would be in real life. Thank you, Bench. Appreciate it. If I wanted it to be for to scale, I think it would be... I remember checking it at one point. I think it was up to one of these lines, one of these layers. I think it was the orange one, which is, if I were to make it to scale, it would be about 250. 250 blocks tall. Or not 250 blocks tall, but it would go up to 250 Y level. Yeah, possibly, Anthony. It's just that it feels like so much. I don't know. I think I might raise this up, which will help a little bit. Like, we'll probably build out some sort of foundation, like wider foundation for it to sit on. So it would be raised up a little bit. I definitely don't want to redo it because I think it looks sick as it is. I mean, true. I guess if they had the infrastructure to build this giant thing, then they probably would have had the infrastructure to build this. But, wait, really? Oh, wait. Are you saying the real life one would be about 157 blocks tall? Let's check this. Is the join command not working again? Are you kidding me? Okay, there we go. Where is the center? I'm flying way too fast. Skip or quit it. Here. 138 blocks. 38 or 39. I don't know. I'm not sure what the difference between these are. Oh, 139. So 138 technically, because I think this is including the floor block. So pretty close, actually. If I were to go to, let's get directly below this. I think that's directly below. If I were to go from there, oh shoot, get rid of that. There to there. That's 183. So I was pretty close. Okay. So I'm actually closer to the scale with this than I would be if I went up to that. For that. Interesting. I don't, Frank, but I do want to do that at some point. Or you said planned, yeah. Yeah, I do want to do it. Something like that. Okay, so I'm thinking... Where'd my reference image go? Here it is. I feel like I distracted you a little bit. My obsession of gothic builds. Yeah, all good. I love getting the chance to just take a look at my masterpiece. I did not yet, Brent. Okay, so what my idea was, let's actually bring this out one more block. My idea was to do this. Have a walkway coming down leading to here. Do I want to do this? Would this be cool? Oh, that's for visitor. Okay. Okay. Do I like this? What are you guys saying? Is this weird? Or would this be cool? It's a little... It would be a little tight. Maybe that's okay, though. Fill these in. It's a little weird, yeah. Let's... Whoops. Put a ceiling on it. I'm imagining, like... Hard to detail. Well, I'm imagining we probably would do... Let's use this. We'd probably do walls. And then have an arch at the top. Sorry for the flashing. Maybe we do that behind the... no. Yeah, I don't know. Yo, Brayden. Did I say yo? Go again if I already did. And we would also need to do that so it's not lit up. Yeah, it's a pretty weird shape. Pretty weird thing. I'm just trying to avoid doing like a really... I want an alley going through here somewhere, but I'm trying to avoid doing a really small build. Too straight? Probably, yeah. Yeah, we could try to curve it. I did think about doing like some arches here for like openings. Yeah, I don't know. This is weird. Also, even on the corner of the other side. Right here. Not a bad idea. Yeah. My car's crashing, so I'm just backseating. All good, all good. I mean, this is a tough thing to figure out, so I appreciate all the help. This feels weird. Because it is weird, yeah. Could maybe... Tall arches, stone banister, yeah. Yeah. Maybe only a pillar in the corner? I mean, it's basically what this is. Like that, you mean? Oh, it's not. Ooh, okay. You enter where you just put that arch instead of for the street? Maybe. I kind of want to try to do like a curved staircase going down. Like curving here from here to there. But I'm just trying to think, the entrance is going to be weird if I do that. Because it would have to be, if I were to start it here, it would have to be like this, and then you go left, and then you go right. Which feels even weirder than what it is now. Plus you wouldn't have all these openings here. You show that church? You can rewind like 5 minutes. I just did a fly around and fly through. Have it go to the middle, then have a staircase on the right. Like, you're saying like have it all open at the same level throughout here and then have a staircase over here going down? Arches support. Yeah, true. I'm just trying to figure out a way to make this staircase feel more interesting. Yeah, that was just an example to show where I would put them. I actually even think, wait, it's an even number. No. Oh, but this is even. Duh. Okay. Okay, getting an idea. It's coming to me. How would this work? Okay, rather than having the staircase here, let's open this all up again. Oops. I'm thinking have this floor be all one level here. And then this be another level. Yeah, I feel like I have seen something like this before, but I don't even know how I would find it. So I'm thinking this be its own room up here. And then we have the staircase curving and going straight down over here, leading to that down there. Like something like this. There'd be zero. No ground floor here. It's all foundation. No, we could have a room here. Maybe. Maybe we can't even. This is gonna be a small room if so. I can't bring this over any further because that's the ceiling of his staircase. So we could have... Okay, this is starting to come together, I think. Need to redo the ceiling, but that's okay. We have some sort of room here. I mean, we can even bring this wall further this way. This ceiling, I hate. I don't know about this place. This is too weird. Oops. Yo, nice wings. Those are sick. Hmm. Mm-hmm. It's a bit special, yeah. I don't know about this. Oh, true. Where does this go? There? Yeah, I guess so. Didn't look right. Nice. Yeah, I don't know about those guys. Yeah, go for it, Razor. You know, the house that this was supposed to be replacing was, I replaced it because it was too big, but now this is massive too. Why not a bunch of pillars? I don't know. I feel like you gotta have a balance. I mean, where would the other pillars be? Here? No. No, I don't want to make the pillar one block. See what Razor does. Interesting. I want to say for a sec, don't mind me. All good. I think I'm trying too hard with this one to make it different, because that's how this one is very different than the rest. And I wanted to try to do that again here, but it's not working. Also, trying to fit a straight building into a diagonal spot is a bit tough. What about a corner circular tower like window? I did think about doing a tower, but we're not even like to that point yet, I feel like. Failed that. Now that's not good. What's he up to? Okay. Hang on, let me think about this for a second. If I did this, then we got a 3-block gap here. Which obviously this house would continue. I think it's... supposed to be that? Wait, what? Maybe it's 4? No, that doesn't make sense. Man, some of these angles that I did earlier on are horrific. Yours? What do you mean these? The size of these lines? I mean, this doesn't even make sense. It goes 3, 4, 5, 3, 4. Like, what is that? Oh, I think how I did it. I think how I did it is I made the roof shape, like the outline, and then I stacked it back. Maybe. I don't know. What if he did a straight path with a slight lean to it rather than a full elbow in it? Ideally with an alley. I want to see what's on the other side of it. Yeah. But then we'd really have, I mean, that'd make the problem of the foundation being totally useless even worse. What do I think of this? I mean, it's definitely better than what I made. Idea was that it's like a reclaimed ruin. Interesting. Yeah, it's definitely better, but I don't know. Oh, I don't know. I do like this. It does have a vibe. Yeah, exactly. Got a vibe. Did the second arch in front to imply there's like an arcade they bricked up? Oh, okay, yeah. I need to think about this. Trying to imagine what it would look like, fully like detailed and textured with a house on top. Do I have room to push into here? Kinda do. So we could push this house over one more. Yeah, let me try something. Actually, cancel. Let's do the top first. And not smear. There's a horror game called Dark Deception, a horror maze game. You should collect souls. Chapter 1 through 4. Chapter 5 is coming soon. You should play that. I'm good. Okay, maybe we do just make it. Okay, wait. Okay, I've got an idea. Let's change all this. I'm thinking we kind of do what I did or what I started doing over here. We'll have a smaller house on this side, and then a little archway here with like a thing connecting the two houses, and then we'll have the staircase going down there. I think that could work. So if I were to do it to there, that is a small house, but if we connect it over this way, it'll be a little better. Man, but there's a massive gap right here. I've done nothing but make a mess today. Yo, Xander. Welcome to the stream. Have I seen your version of permits? I don't know what that means. Oops. Oh, wow. Dang. Got a massive basement. Goes across the street. Might be going a little too big with this basement. You know what? You do you. It is pretty big. I mean, it literally goes underneath the houses across the street. I would try to keep the basement underneath your building. And also probably keep it the same shape as the building. Wait, that's a weird angle. Oh, it's because that's out, right? Similar to some certain tunnels in New York. Ah, yeah. Okay. Crap, I had an idea in mind. What was I gonna do? The archway there. And then maybe we... Man, this is tiny. Could make it an even number. Right. Let's just fill this in with the blocks for now. So we get the shape in there. I kind of hate this house here. After noticing the shape of it. I mean, the texturing is fine, but that shape is rough. What's going on there? But if we keep that shape, we could do the alley here. No problem. Wonder what the slope is. Can we terraform areas like this ourselves for backyard areas? Where at? Oh yeah, go for it. The only thing I was planning on doing here, and actually I can do it right now, super quick. And then feel free to change this up as you need. Do that. Wait, is this the right one? Yeah. Flat. Radius. I'm gonna do We'll do 4 for now. I'm so glad they added this feature to Axiom. Oh, before a wild level difference. Well, I don't want the road to be too steep. Let me see. You know what? You do whatever you were gonna do, and then I'll figure out the road later. Yeah, I mean, just like a back alley type thing. I was gonna turn this whole thing into a backyard because that's what I'm used to. If it's a road, then road ahead. Well, I haven't thought too much about it, to be honest. I just thought road should probably be here, or alley at least, like a dirty place. Let me think. Yeah, I'll just throw in a rough road for now. It's never too late, Razor. But it's too late now. The road's going in. Let's see. Feel free to change my house. All right. I don't know if I will, because I don't know what I even want to do with it, but... And it's nothing that you did, it's just a shape that I made that I'm not loving. That'll be good enough for now. We'll smooth it out later. It's not you, it's me. True. Yo, low res. How's it going? Just woke up? Nice. Fun. Oop, oop. Okay. Be good enough for now. Get the general idea in there at least. And actually, let's do this. It generates stairs, which I don't like. Ah, I'm frozen. Stuck. What? Why am I can't move. Okay, we'll just type everything in. Why can't I move? New path tool is so good. Yeah, it really is. I don't think it's quite as like it doesn't make quite as perfect shapes as. Now I have no cursor at all. What? What is happening? What? I don't think it makes quite as perfect shapes as the path tool with Archeon, but, or actually it's probably too perfect is what the problem is for me. I can't move. Oh no. What? Ah. Okay. I think what had happened was I had hit the oh, I detached my camera. That's what it was. I had a stroke, true. Okay. Anyways. All right. Let's see. What do we want to do here? Where are my slabs? Hmm. So we could do something similar to this house, where we have this part that's like sticking out with arches below it. I think we might do that. Got some walls. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. I was afraid that was only 4, but we're good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Also, this feature here where it tells you how much you're smearing. That sounds weird, but love that. Probably should be bigger than this, but just get that shape in there. Yeah, it should be longer this way. Is that enough, or should it be more? This is another kind of weird thing, but I feel like it's not as bad as the other thing I was trying to do. Yeah, I'm liking this. Okay. Let's do the path tool again. Just do straight to there. Mask air. Why does it do that? Is that going to generate if I... No. Oh, is it because it's starting in a block? No. Wait. What am I missing here? Why isn't this working? I want to mask air so it doesn't replace a bunch of other blocks. That's strange. Oh, I wonder. Oh. I say, I wonder if I have a selection somewhere, but no. That's not it. Button keep existing. Oh, here? Oh. Oh. Thank you. Was that already a slab? Yeah, it was. Yeah, this is the Axiom mod. Best mod ever created. Grab stair. Okay. This is working. This is working a little bit better for me. Keep getting rid of my walls. Give me that. World that it crawled, walked, and ran, so Axiom could fly. True. So true. I wish there was a way to just extend that down onto that slab. Mojang, give me Conquest Reforged. That feels like something Conquest Reforged could do. Ooh, this is a weird spot because of this. We create two. True, yeah. Conquest can do it with glass panes, but not walls. Really? I didn't know they could do it with glass panes. I just know that the like their grass will snap to the slabs, or different foliage will. So it felt like something that might be a thing. I was about to say I really need to play around with Conquest, but I really don't. I really don't. I already spent enough time playing in creative and vanilla. That's how I always felt too, but my building style has changed a lot since I've played Conquest last. So I don't know. I'd probably be pretty into it. Now that it works with Axiom, we're gonna get some really good or really lazy buildings in the Conquest Reforged community. Probably both. I think in vanilla, we're starting to see some really crazy stuff being made because of Axiom. And there's also a lot of pretty not great stuff. But I don't know. I feel like for the most part, it's created a lot of really good stuff. This is weird, but I still think it's better than what we had before. Hope people start making adventure maps again. I would love that. There's so many, even just in vanilla, there's so many like map creator tools now that would be so sick for adventure maps. I mean, I think what was that thing Tango made on Hermitcraft? Decked Out. I think he really showcased it like perfectly. I can handle this. I'm good. Um, yeah, he really showcased like and that's just in survival. I was slightly skeptical of Axiom for a while because of the not great builds. Yeah, I totally understand where you're coming from. When I was first seeing it on just Twitter, when it was just Moberry and Soko tweeting about it, I was like not super impressed. I didn't feel like it did anything revolutionary, which at the time it probably really didn't. But like it's expanded so much further since that point now that it really is. It really is like as great as I think most people make it out to be. I watched I remember when Mog Swamp made his video on it, and I watched that video and I was like, okay bro, it's calm down, it's not that crazy. And then a couple days later I was like, you know what, maybe I'll try it, and I haven't turned back since. Literally have not turned back since. I started texturing this castle. It was right when I was doing this. I started using it to texture this, and I literally have not stopped using it since then. Well, that, and for a while in the Discord, people made somewhat low effort stuff because the tool was easy to use. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I feel like, I mean, I'm sure that's probably the case for every building plugin. It's just that this was probably so new and fresh that everybody had to try it, you know? Okay, this... What do you think of this, Razor? You were really judging me on the last one. So what do you think of this? It's still a little weird, but I do think it's better. We'll have like a little house section on top of that. Tall boy, that is true. But yeah, I think it's much better. And we still get that alley. That was one to get in here. Okay. Good, good, good. You can do another arch on the front. The front connecting to the side of the adjacent building. Actually was thinking of doing something like that, but I think this pulls off that effect. Just as well as the other thing I was thinking. Could do like a gate though. Like a little metal gate. I'm having to remake all this. Yeah. And you know what's crazy? I don't think I can really make content out of a lot of this. Because it's just going to be a lot of the same thing over and over. So this is just for me. A lot of this is just going to have to be built in the background. Okay, yeah, gate. Bar. Chain. Yeah, true. We'll be doing a lot of this on streams for sure. Candle. I can never decide if I like black candles or gray candles with this type of stuff. I just like how contrasty the black candle is. Makes it look more shiny, I guess. Okay. Is this full black? Yes. Honestly, we can just do something like this. Something simple. What could we do along the top here? We need iron bar variants. What could we do here? Welcome back, Curdy. What did I miss? I don't know. This is what we got so far with the build. All right, see you later, low res. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good day at work. See you, Bo Res Loans. Iron fences are still something that I struggle with a ton. Maybe trapdoors, yeah. See what else we got first, though. Anytime I'm trying to like add like small details to something, I can't think of something, I just come in here and I just slow scroll, just look at everything and think, how could every block here be used? Is there any way to participate in this project without putting in some buckaroos besides watching like the videos? Unfortunately not, just because like I'm sure there's plenty of you that can't afford to do that would. I did think hanging signs, yeah, that like wouldn't be an issue, but I can't, if I open it up for some people for free, then you know there's definitely gonna be some issues. I mean, you can participate in the Discord, you can send like reference images or inspiration pictures if you want, but I think that's as far as I wanna go with that. It's not bad. I wish we had like a gray one though. Do leaves connect to iron bars? No, that's a shame. It'd be sick to have just like some vines growing throughout this. I mean, we could do moss, but yeah. No, I don't think so. Mojang needs to give us a way to use like the debug stick or something like the debug stick in survival. Call the new city Leonis and have a castle for it. I would also love to see lion statues around the city. Well, the city's called Leon Rouge, and we do have a castle for it. I assume you've only seen the videos so far. We have, if you've only seen the videos so far, we have some massive plans here we've been working on for a while. Oh yeah, I wanted to try pressure plates. They do. Does that? It's not bad. Not bad, but it's not great. I think I'd prefer hanging signs. Man, Mojang, give us the ability to do this. Let me do this. Let me do that. Let me do that. Why not? Give me that survival. It's still broken? I thought I fixed it. Let me do that again. Minecraft custom role play data pack. Okay, let's try this. Wait, that's weird. I think YouTube might have broke my links. Huh. Yeah, Mojang, give me everything, please. Thank you. Give me yellow leaves, give me gray wood, give me maybe black wood, maybe dark gray wood, green wood. Give me a dark brown brick. Give me more red blocks, like similar shade to this. Give me blue blocks. Yeah, I think YouTube is breaking the links because I definitely fixed them last stream. I don't know what I can do about that. I mean, the names are there though. If you just Google exactly what those names are, then you can find the data packs. Okay, that's good enough. Let's move on. I might change it later, but for now it's good enough. Now back to the reference image. Minecraft 122 germ update. Yes, please. Oh, I didn't want to use red because we got so much other red around. So let's use pink instead. Is this... Yeah, upper class. Did you do anything else to this? Ooh. Ooh. See, I want to be able to do this without glass panes. Mojang. Mahjong. Get on it. I'm gonna delete this, Razor. Dog variants, okay. Tree variants, seasons, yes, please. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love the dog variants. But I want trees. Okay, how exactly do I want to do this? Let's just shape it out only with pink for now. Ooh, get some breezes. It's like I'm running 84 chunk render distance or something. Weird. Weird question from a builder. Used to annoying levels was whoops. Historism. Does this city have a sewer system? It doesn't yet, but I do want to add one. That's what the, well, at one point, that's what the blue lines represented in the sky. I don't think these even line up anymore with anything, but I would like to eventually. Make sure to check out the towns from Heroes of Might and Magic 5. There's some really great inspiration for buildings. Check it out. Right now, most of the inspiration has been coming from like German, some French, like medieval era cities. Heroes of Might. And like loosely based on that. Interesting. I'll have to look into that more. Later on. Okay. This house is going to shrink down quite a bit. I may even just reshape it. I don't know. It's looking pretty weird at this point. Okay. Trying to think. So we got floor there, I guess. Actually, we'll do another layer for the floor. The floor block. Because that's probably going to be a lot of stone. Don't want that to be the floor. So there's that. And then let's go up. What are your thoughts on a 2-block center build? Heard others builders speak with utter disgust about it, but I made some work. What do you mean, like an even number? Yeah, I guess. What do you mean? We got plenty of even number builds in this town, this city. This one is. This one is. I mean, they're the same house, but Minecraft chat. Okay. You're dumb. What else? There's a bunch. This one, technically, even though it's on an angle. This one. Yeah, I mean, I don't really think there's a issue with them. Whoops. When I saw you said new update just announced, the image hadn't loaded yet, so I was like, oh. Did they reveal the name of the update? Or reveal a new feature? But no. Gotcha baited. Okay, let's do it like this. Like that building over there. And then how did I do that? Okay, same thing. Okay, this will be the same size still, I think. And where will the floor be on this one? I guess here. Oh, that's a low ceiling. Oh, this is an odd number. Or an even number, I mean. Something else I like doing lately is not making like the sizes between the timber framing perfect. You just as a little character. Guess we'll copy that one up. Okay. Let's actually do this so I can keep stacking it. So let's go up 1, 2 for a window, another block for above the window. We'll stop there for now. Same thing over here. Yep. Okay. So the window would be there, I think, right? No. There. Change the angle on this build. I think it's better now. I honestly don't even remember what it was before. It looks good though. I like it. Okay. Stairs. What should we do for the roof color? I wish we had... I guess we kind of have this color. It's pretty spruce looking. This is kind of the house we're basing this off of. At least color-wise. Oh, terracotta, yeah. Well, do we have... What's the closest stair to terracotta? Granite? Mud. I think color-wise, granite is better. I'm not a huge fan of granite anymore, though. Nah, not red sandstone. Definitely not. That's crazy. What should I use for the roof of my house if the colors are pink and gray? Definitely a darker block, like... I don't know. I think what I would probably do is deep slate, like a mixture of deep slate, the deep slate variants. I guess we'll try this. We'll try this mixture. For a while, I wasn't really into using stairs and walls and and roofs. I kind of just liked using full blocks. But I'm starting to come around to using stairs and walls again. So something I can get access to as a viewer. No money right now, but I build alone, basically do this stuff. Really nice to have people to play with and get inspired. Unfortunately, I gotta keep it to supporters just to have just that little bit of like moderation. I would love to open up the plot world publicly at some point, but that's not really possible right now. So yeah, sorry. Hopefully someday, but wait. Not asking for free access. I'm just wondering if I can get access with money. I mean, that's how it works, yeah. If you're a member, you can join. Oh. Oops. All right, sweet. Music makes makes the situation of trying to join so sad. It really did, yeah. Made me feel bad. It's funny. Let's do this. Okay. And then I'll just copy this side. Go that. And then technically they should, yeah. Should have a DVD M? Yeah, DVD M, thank you for the tier 1 membership. I do have an important question though. I see you use so many blocks in texturing. How do you avoid things feeling too busy? It's actually something I was thinking about just like literally last night or this morning. You really have to find a balance between like texturing with depth and texturing with, or I mean detailing with depth and detailing with texturing. Like this build here, I mean, it looks pretty busy right here, but like depth wise, it's not super crazy. Like it's pretty flat. So you have the ability, and also this is like a really unique example, I feel like, but you have the ability to texture like crazy. Also, if you have all these walls that are like the colors of the blocks you're texturing with, that works as well. But like you see these buildings have a bunch of, or maybe over here would be a better example. Like this building has a ton of like little details all over. So I went super simple with the texturing. Just 3 blocks. Terracotta, mangrove planks, and mangrove wood. And then for the framing, just 3 blocks again. Strip dark oak, gray? Yeah, gray terracotta, and spruce wood. And it keeps things fairly balanced. I try to typically keep my textures, like when I'm texturing a build, I guess it depends on the situation, but for these instances, I try to keep it to about 3 or 4 blocks. Like here in the framing, like the inside, I keep it to just 3. Because if I were to add, say there was 6 blocks in the gradient, and I had all 6 blocks here, each block here would be a different block. Or a different texture. So try to keep it simple there. And then same thing again for this, 3 different blocks. And then the foundation, it's a little bit bigger, a little more flat, a little less stuff going on. So I'm able to use a lot more different textures. We got granite, brick, rooted dirt, brown concrete powder, and strip spruce wood. Hopefully that makes sense. I feel like I didn't explain that super well, but exactly what I mean. So you play with shades and shadows more so than actual texturing. I would say this is actual texturing. Because if you're texturing, you have to, I think you should be thinking about why blocks are going in certain places, like shadows and where dirt would gather. I assume what you mean by texturing is just like this, just adding stuff. This is not texturing to me, because I think of texturing more as like pixel art. This is actually kind of a good example to show what I mean. So you gotta, at least for this specific example, this is for texturing foundations. You gotta think about like where dirt would gather, where shadows would be, where like there would be wear over time, like wear and tear. This is texturing to me. This is just nonsense. All right, see you later, Braden. This is block vomit, like Braden said. I don't know. Hopefully I explained that well. I feel like I didn't. Can I drop a screenshot of the Discord? Yeah, go for it. See if maybe I have the wrong idea. Yeah, go ahead. Just tell me where you put it when it's uploaded. I don't know. I think this should be like that, actually. I don't know. Maybe not. Shadow gradients on a flat surface to give the illusion of texture. Exactly, yes. Yeah. On the Discord, I swear I've been in it for literally years. Did I have to ban you? Blobs is a good step away from just random noise. I don't do blobs really. I don't think at all. I'm trying to think of an example if I've done. I mean, I guess technically this is kind of, I've kind of done blobs here just to add different colors to make it look like the paint was wearing, or, you know, something over time. But it's definitely better than just random noise, 100%. Okay. How am I texturing this? When I used to put effort into texturing, I would do 1 to 2 really huge random blobs of a highlight block, gradient into it, and then add stuff around the edges or at the bottom to mimic wear, or to mimic shadow / wear. Now I just use the Axiom brush tool. Fair enough. I think that's kind of what I did here. Like I made, you can actually see it. I made some big blobs of tough. Actually make it a darker block so you could see it. Raise that up so we don't replace stuff that we don't want to. Place tough with deep slay. What is the darkest block we're using? I think that. No, that was cracked. Wait. Place cracked. Slate. Where's deep slate tile? There it is. So yeah, you can see. I mean, I just barely started it here, but just made blobs and then I blended it to the. I made the blobs of the dark and then the rest of it. Or when I did this tower, I made the rest of it sandstone. And then I blended it between each other when I did this. And then added highlights of the bone and quartz later on even. God, I love the texturing of this thing. Something regardless, kind of got to learn with practice though. If you make it too random, it feels random. If you don't make it random enough, it feels artificial. True. Yeah. Was that tool? This is Axiom. Assume that's what you're talking about. I didn't if there was a new video Crusader, but I've been watching Mulberry's streams on the tree generators. Yeah, they're looking pretty good though. They're actually looking way better than when I last saw them. That's crazy. I think for me, these are randomly generated from Axiom. I think for me, a lot of these are probably just going to be like starting points for custom trees. But still, they are extremely impressive for what they are. I've seen many attempts at random tree generation like realistic looking tree generation over the years, and none of them have looked nearly as good as this. I think this is an ash tree, if I remember right from his streams, and this is cypress. Pretty freaking good. Those are extremely nice for RNG. Yeah, like some of these cypress could be a little more pointy. Like I would do that manually. But for totally random, that's extremely impressive. I'm super impressed with these because last time I saw them, they were looking a little questionable. Still, I mean, even still, they were still pretty impressive for what they were, but I was thinking that I would need to make a lot of touch-ups. Yeah, these are looking great. I'm very excited to play around with that. These are going to be so nice for just like filling forests. Like custom forests. Like I don't think, well maybe, I mean I think for the most part I probably wouldn't use one of those if I wanted to add like a custom tree that's going to be in focus a lot. Like say I put a custom tree next to a house or something, I probably wouldn't use one of those. But for just like filling a forest or having a bunch like throughout a field or something, I think those are going to be super nice for that with minimal changes. Those are gonna absolutely be my prime backdrop generator tool. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Crusader. Just a little bit of touch-ups and they're perfect for what I'm gonna use them for. Back to this. Silent Storm, this is you, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I mean, it's hard to say really, because I don't, if you're gonna add more stuff here on top of this, then I think it's probably fine. I don't know. I mean, it's hard to judge just a screenshot of a flat wall. Like, what's the context of this? Is this supposed to be just flat? Are you gonna add windows into it, doors, or is it just this? I will say this is definitely better than just random noise, because you actually got a gradient going on here. I think that's like the first step towards learning proper texturing. Okay. So that's the inner wall? Oh, it's that wall. Yeah. I think for the exterior, it probably works. Especially if you're going to add more foliage like you've done here. Interior, though, I would probably do something else. You're grading, but the texturing would incorporate... The texturing would incorporate shadow and dirt to darken the corners / overhangs. Yeah. Yeah, also, going off of what Kevlar said, if you want to, like... give it a little bit more character so it's not just like a straight gradient from top to bottom. Maybe try to like, well, I guess it depends on what you're doing on the exterior, but if there's like a ledge up here, I would like try to darken under this a little bit, like do, where's an example? Actually, this is a pretty good example. Like darken, like kind of what I did here. Obviously different textures, but where you have it kind of running down the corners, kind of like blobbed up a little bit in some spots. That's what I would do along the top if there's a ledge on the exterior. And maybe like build up some of the darker spots in the corners as well. Yeah, I think that's all I can suggest without many more details. Trying out using wool to figure out sizing for my builds before I actually build them, and wow, it doesn't help a lot. It's allowed me to build some pretty neat things. Yeah, I mean, just using solid colors helps a ton, for me at least, with getting the rough idea in first. What am I doing with this roof? I don't know if I want to make it, I think it's the exact same width as here, so I don't want to make it the same peak. What are the roof shapes we got here? Could do something like that. I'll do that. You know what's funny? We've built up so many different houses now that now if I want an idea or like a small idea or reference for something, all I have to do is just fly around the city and look around, see what we've done already. How'd you make the walls not connect? That's not intentional. I just smeared, like what I just did just now. I just smeared it with Axiom. I'm gonna run you can see it just updated. I'll run a command thing to update them all in a minute. Okay, there we go. How long will I be streaming? Probably not too much longer. We're going for almost 3 hours already. I don't know though. What is this song? I don't like it. I don't like it. Change it. Oop. There we go. Wait, what is that? Oh. What's the mod that lets you do cool emotes? Essential. Oops. The essential mod. All right, see you later, Christian. Have a good one. Do something like that, sure. Man, I really wish we had like a light gray hanging sign. Oh, let's update all these walls. Let's make sure. Oops. this. Boom. Is there a hole somewhere? I saw a light. Oops. Clean light. Okay. Now, do this. Boom. This mod you're using Axiom. Axiom. Trigger updates. There we go. Is there like a generate color field? Whoa. What? Is that what you used on your plot, Razor? I didn't even know that was a thing. Interesting. That is interesting. Even respects texture packs? Really? Oh. That's interesting. Probably old texture pack. Because there's some ugly ass colors in this. Yeah, let's see. Oh, okay, I gotta say, the colors... Well, the dark... I don't know why I made my dark oak so much darker. It's weird. But otherwise, this... Actually, that's just vanilla colors. This is mangrove. Never mind. Ooh, that looks bad. Okay, we'll have to look at that in a minute. Yeah, I think I did see that video. Interesting. Wow. That's cool. Wow. Oof. Oh, wow. Even the glazed terracotta. That's really interesting. Oh. That's weird. Okay. Wow, there were some bad textures in this pack. What is this? Concrete? Yikes. Wait, which one is this? This is Let's Say Germ. Weird. Yo, thanks, Ultra. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Watching your streams has made me unlearn a lot of OG techniques, like only making roofs with stairs and using the messy texturing. Thank you for that. That's cool. That's cool. Glad I could teach you something. This is so fascinating to me. Oh, jack-o'-lantern. Interesting. Did some color theory. I just generated... I used Axiom's generate color field tool to just see what it does with my texture pack, or my old texture pack. Because there's some real ugly colors in this pack, which is why I don't use it anymore. And breaks a lot of things. So I wanted to see how it does it. Super interesting. An interesting texture on the bottom there. Oh man, there are some ugly textures in this. Interesting how we've all come back to vanilla in the building community since resource packs were the norm for so long. It really is interesting. I think it's just that, I mean, they've added so many new colors and they've bridged a lot of gaps that we didn't have before, that I think a lot of texture packs really really kind of bridged the gaps for before. Plain on updating it? No. I would have to redo it from scratch, and I don't want to do that. Mojang made the textures less awful and added some better color space. True. But I was even making this, like, these, a lot of these are based on Jabba's textures. So I was even using this at that point. Surprisingly. I did abandon this texture pack though and started a different one that was more like vanilla. Let's see what this generates with this. Yeah, that's true, Razor. It is a lot less effort to just use vanilla. Actually, so there's obviously a ton of colors here that don't work. Is that on vanilla? No. So let's undo this and redo it. Okay, not super different. Moved a few things around. But the purples are all pretty close to the same spots. This end is basically the same. Me too, Kevlar. When I, like 2022, right before I took my, like, year-long break from YouTube, the only time I would really ever touch Minecraft is, besides, like, recording a video, is making textures. And then I got a job as a texture artist. I really wish we had a color like this in vanilla. Oh wow, it even uses the new blocks. Oh yeah, they're right, all right here. Okay, back to vanilla. That's super interesting. Oh, even the command blocks. Have you seen anybody use that in a gradient yet? I don't think I have. That's gonna be the new meta. You have? I might have, but I can't think of any. Oh, not yet. You think they should add to the 16 colors we got now? I would love that. What's missing here? I mean, there could definitely be a better transition between all of them. Yeah, I'm sure somebody has. I don't see them ever adding another color though, just because they would have to update so many other things. Like, think about it. All these blocks plus sheep plus leather armor, horse armor. I mean, technically they probably only have to do one and it would carry over, but dog armor. I would love to see them add more colors, but I don't think they ever will, to be honest. Or dyes, at least. Blue side is sad, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Rid of this. How's this house looking? Hear that. Looking a little goofy right now. Oh, didn't mean to fly here. Okay. Actually, let me do this. I don't want to open up the screenshot. There we go. Oh, the color blocks of the buildings mean? So each of them is a different, like, I'm calling them tags. So this one is upper class, it's a house, and it's work in progress. This one I add a note. It's middle class, but I added a note to change some stuff about it. This one's finished. It's middle class, and it's a house. So just a bunch of stuff like that. And then some of them have the name of who claimed them underneath. Colors could be done via code with a base set of textures and grayscale. That is true. I really don't ever see them doing that. But that is definitely a possibility. And I kind of would like to see them do that, because that would really open up the possibilities. I mean, literally infinite blocks. They do already do it with leaves and grass, but look at some of the newer leaves they've added. The pink is not a biome. It's not affected by like a color map. Cherry leaves, I mean. Azalea is not, even though it very easily could have been. I guess mangrove is, but still. All the other ones are from like 12 years ago that are color tinted. They absolutely won't do it, as it would kill their business on Bedrock with the resource packs there. I don't think that would have an effect on it at all. Leather armors are 16 colors. No, I didn't say that. I'm saying they would have to add, like, you still have to use a dye to get those colors. So adding another dye to that would add more colors, probably. Should be looked at for sure out of community interest, but yeah. I don't think that would have any effect at all on Bedrock resource packs and the amount of money they make from resource packs on Bedrock. I don't see them doing it, just because it would basically defeat the purpose of adding any other new block themselves. You know? Or at least that's how I think they would see it, I should say. Let's do a, do that. I mean, if it was just like as simple as of a change as making those blocks grayscale, then it would be probably a couple hour project to update all of those texture packs. I don't think that would be their reason for not doing it. And that's why they never had a painted wood. I think that's what they said, but they turned around and instead of adding painted wood, they just added the terracotta. So that reasoning doesn't really work. All right. Can I pop a window in here? Really? What do you want here? Think they're gonna add a new wood type for every color? That's what I think. I think it may take maybe even up to 10 years. Let's see, what colors are we missing? We got, I mean, I guess you could technically count oak as yellow. Oh, but we have bamboo now. Let's not include the ones that aren't directly just one of the 16 colors. I don't know why I'm doing it like this. Okay, let's go in order. Oak, spruce, birch, jungle, acacia, dark oak, mangrove, cherry, bamboo. I can't believe they didn't add a green plank with the bamboo. Still pretty disappointed about that. They added this, but they didn't add planks for it. That and that. So the colors we have: red, orange, yellow. Boom, pink, boom, 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 boom. Maybe black or brown. Black looks closer to brown, but either one of these could be brown. And orange. And I think technically that could be considered white, but I would hope they would add a white plank. So that's realistically, let's say 7. That's 7 colors out of 16. They got 9. They got 9 left. I really do hope we get planks for every planks of every color at some point. But like I said, I think it's gonna be a long time. Okay. I think dark oak is black. Yeah, it's like a really dark brown. I don't know if I'd consider it black or brown. That's like the perfect. I guess it is closer to black. I If Bedrock add-ons were as good as Java mods, there would be Optifine alternative there for connected textures, shaders that need a RTX GPU. Is better customizing visual things. I would honestly say Bedrock has more options for customizing visuals. Because they're like, I mean, you kind of have to make it yourself because the only people that are making use of those features are making it for Bedrock marketplace maps. But it definitely has way more options, unfortunately. Also, they are working on alternative to shaders without needing RTX. No, the official RTX they made looks terrible. But using those features, I've seen some pretty decent stuff made from the community. Yeah, I mean, the potential for what can be made is way better than Java. It's just that nobody's really doing it. Other than like specific things for specific Bedrock projects or marketplace projects. And a lot of people don't even know about it. Because Mojang does a terrible job at talking about that stuff. We all optify features for Bedrock, so I might go there and try again. I think... Let me think. You could change fog. Not in-game, but I mean, with an add-on or texture pack, you can. I don't know about connected textures. Connected textures are probably the one thing that aren't possible. And block models is another thing that's annoying. They haven't done yet. You can add new blocks with custom models, but you can't change vanilla block models. C++ break redstone. I don't know if it's really C++ issue or Mojang is lazy. Such a dumb thing to say. I'm sorry. It's a totally different code base, so it's just totally different. Yeah, I'm sure with a ton of time put into it, they could probably get it close. But oops. What will do here? Don't like Bedrock because it has much more heavily monetization schemes, it seems. Although I've never bothered to verify that myself. Wow. The perfect Minecrafter. You've just summed up the entire fan base that complains about everything. Yeah, I don't like the visuals of Bedrock at all. There's something about it. It just feels too smooth. I don't know. It is very weird looking. I just don't. Obviously, they are doing the marketplace to make money, but the people on there, for the most part, there are like Microsoft and like Minecraft official projects, but for the most part, it's all just like, honestly, it's all the old mod creators from like way back in the day before the marketplace existed. That's why you see they just added add-ons to Bedrock, and so many of the add-ons, which is basically just mods, to the marketplace, not to Bedrock. That's why you see most of the most recent add-ons that they've added to the marketplace are look identical to like 1.7 mods because all those mod creators from back in like 1.7 or before have just moved to the Minecraft marketplace and made their own teams and do different stuff now. I want to actually, I think it's funny to, I was looking through it the other day when it officially released, and I thought it was funny how many of them are just identical to old mods. It's all the mod makers that grew up and needed to pay rent. Exactly. That's exactly what it is. Here. Come on. The FPS drops are missing in Bedrock. That's why it looks so weird. True. Oh, nice. Minecraft before was just Minecraft. Now we have Corporation Craft. Not sorry, Indie Craft. Indie Minecraft didn't have corporatism feel, and now Microsoft. Another thing that blows my mind is this is not a new thing at all. The marketplace was introduced within like the first 5 years of Minecraft. Like, actually not even that. Microtransactions have been a thing in Minecraft since like 2012 on Xbox. I don't understand why so many people freak out specifically over this. Marketplace looks crazy to me. Like, I can't believe it's a real thing. If you do think about it, it is weird. Like, also, hey, Mog. Like, it doesn't feel, I don't know how to describe it. It looks like a it looks like April Fool's snapshot. It kind of does, and you know why. What was that? This is why. Because they did this as an April Fool's update back in 2011. And you know what? Actually, this is pretty funny. Ender Goth? Wait. Okay. I'll be the first to admit there is some garbage on the marketplace. Ender Goth, yeah. But you know what's funny is this wasn't, I never felt like this was what the marketplace is before. Because it was always like, I mean, the skin backs are, you know, whatever, typically pretty lazy. But a lot of these are like actual fully built out maps and games. But now, did I just exit out of my chat? How did I do that? What? Yeah, there we go. But now with add-ons, it's kind of this. Creeper Saddle,
Somebody should make that an add-on. Creeper saddle add-on. Where is... Okay, add-ons. Like, this is just dragons. Oh, and armor, I guess. Elemental crops. This looks straight up out of 2017. Oh my god, I didn't even look at the armor. That's crazy. This is straight up from like a 20 or a 1.7 mod pack, not 2017. I think microtransactions in a game like Minecraft is fine because we have been getting updates for over a decade for nothing. That's true. Yeah. More TNT. I mean, there's been so many mods like those. Looks decently made, I guess so. Gravestones. Mutants. I mean, even DecoCraft. Wait. This was just straight up a mod back in the day. That's kind of crazy. There are some rough ones though. Like, I don't know what this is. At the end of the day, modders do deserve compensation for their work. Exactly, yeah. That's... all in all, that's what I'm trying to say. So, all used to getting it for free. Yeah, exactly. Oh, see all. Are there more? No. There's some really cool ones though. Like Naturalist is on Bedrock now. This is a Java mod before. Looks sick. And then Pets looks cool. Spark Universe. It's great that they have that through a built-in function now. Yeah. Microsoft does really great with Minecraft. I'm just a bit sus about them at some point making the switch to a form of aggressive monetization like they had on the consoles. How was it? I don't remember. How was it aggressive on the consoles? Right now, as hard as they the only... what's this? Introducing the inbox. Okay. Cool. They may know if people make a living from Bedrock Marketplace. Yes. A lot of people. A lot of people make a living from the marketplace. Which is another reason I think it's so great. I used to work for log.zip. And they had a team of 60-ish people. Now, half of them was on the YouTube side, half of them were on this, but yeah, this was a bunch of people with full-time jobs. What all did I work on? This one, a little bit. I don't think you could see any of my stuff here. I worked on this. This was the first project I worked on. Breaking Minecraft related NDAs on stream. Am I? Looks like germ texturing. Actually, none of this, none of the screenshots showed off my work. Funny enough. Wait, maybe I made that floor tile. I don't remember. This was like 2 years ago at this point. A year and a half, maybe. I made them bookshelves. Oh, and these planks. And this carpet, maybe? Actually, maybe I made these walls too. I don't remember. A long time ago. Oh, I made that. I made that clown skin. It is horrible. It is so awful. Yeesh. Need a couple more of those. Whatever. I don't even remember why we started talking about that. I mean, awful in that it is horrifying, yes, but technically well made. Well, thank you, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty terrifying. Back to building. Yes. Did I use pink terracotta on another one? No. Ooh. Ooh, this is looking sick. I like that. Who did this one? Han. Nice. Ooh. This is something I was trying to do on another house, using boats as planters. Uh-oh. There we go. If they were straight, it'd be perfect. Yeah, this is for my survival world eventually. Oh, is that pink terracotta? It is. This is Jace. Oh, and he's building another one. Nice. Yes, I'm going to rebuild it all in survival. It'll take a while, but we'll get it eventually. Has Moxswamp ever built anything in my server? He has not, although I've been thinking it would be cool to do, like get some of my friends, my YouTube friends, to come and build like a building or something with me, you know? I meant to bring that up when Loras was here earlier. I think that'd be a lot of fun. These can't die here in the first 5 minutes, Mark. Is that about the SOS series? I'll leave this on to sleep now. I dare you to jump scare me. Here, okay. Yeah. I know exactly what to do. Is it... Wait. Wait, why is... Oh. Oops. Not that. Not that. Wait, what is the disc? 5? Is that it? Ah! Oops. Just leave this on for you. Okay, I can't listen to that. It's all for the brand. Secretly, I'm quite skilled at the game. Sure, sure. I'm sure that's what it is. Where'd my reference image go? Okay. What do I want to do for these windows? Could do oak. Or I've been really liking doing these types of windows lately. We can frame the pink house with? I'm not sure yet. Definitely a darker black. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. And then we'll do pink wool for now. We'll have a different interior block. Yeah, that'll be good. Bye. What's a good... Okay, hang on. Let's generate our... Does the size of your selection matter when you generate this thing? Okay, it does. Okay. Let's try to make a gradient with this. So pink terracotta. Sometimes when there are too many collisions between colors, it skips some, I think. Oh, interesting. Does that make sense, though? Okay, let's make a bigger one, then. Let's go way over here. I wonder how big I have to make it for this to work perfectly. What is this, witchcraft? Witchcraft. Steel collisions? Okay, I think this is probably good enough for now. Yeah, crazy though. Dude, that looks like a flock of birds. Actually, be kind of sick to just replace them all with like... How did I make these birds? Replace them all with these. To have a massive flock of birds. Be funny to use this feature for that. To generate flocks of birds. Okay, where is pink terracotta? Right here. Not many blocks around it. Or not many similar colors. So magenta, not bad. Don't love that. Definitely not gonna want that. Maybe just red? Do that. Man, who knew? We need more, Actually, we need more red blocks. Brick, I guess it would work in this case. I just don't typically like brick. In texturing. Like this. Need one more block. Like to try to use 3 different shades for this type of stuff. Backdrop is really not helping, but we'll go with that. Brickwork's great for texturing. I used it in my Cyberpunk build, and it was, and was similarly skeptical at first, but from even a modest distance, looks like a pinkish red. Yeah, that's true. That's fair. And that build was sick, so I think I'll have to trust you. Ooh, this is new. Wait. Was this here a minute ago? Oh. Just this side. Looks great. Okay. Well, we got that. Let's try to make a get a good darker gradient. Kind of thinking I wish we had some more flat, like, black blocks. Oops. Coal. It's all the different gradient floating blocks for. Talking about this? Or the ones above the builds? That's too messy looking. This is my flock of birds. No, this is a feature with Axiom where you can generate a giant color field. Pretty cool. Let's actually undo it. Well, I'm gonna have to remake the selection, so leave it. All right, see you later, Draxus. Thanks for hanging out and building with us today. I could do... Which one is darker? Are they the same lightness? They must be. I mean, from here they look like it on a white backdrop. Use netherite. Okay, we'll use these three. Maybe. We'll see how it works with the pink. I made a flock of birds. That's what's going on there. Is it dark enough? The music's getting a little dramatic. Change that. I think the gray might be too dark, or I mean too light. Colors don't work so well together. Oh my god. So with what you're doing now, with the mud and all that, do you use darker colors, tints under the roof to act as water spots weathering? Yes, exactly. So that's what I did here. You can see all along here, it's much darker. Using strip dark oak, going into mangrove, going into oak, all along the roof line, basically. You can see in the middle here, it's much lighter. Yeah, I think you're right, Hannah. And I'm getting hungry again already. Let's go for this gradient, I think. That's, I don't know. That's pretty good gradient. Cold blocks though. I don't know that I've ever used cold blocks in a build before. Oops. Yeah, this is just from my texture pack, these notes. They're technically white dye, but they just got a custom model data tag. Okay. Now we have the issue of these blocks all just kind of blending together. These black ones. Over here one more time. Anything slightly lighter concrete powder? Maybe this? Maybe. I wish there was a keybind I could set to just go max speed, lowest speed. Unstripped cherry log be too purple. Probably. We could try it. Oops. Yeah, and it's not quite dark enough. I think maybe if we skip the wool. I don't like that texture though. This looks like noise, which it is. You use Tweakaroo? Oh. I'll have to try that. No, not that. That. Okay. Okay. And now we're getting some like hue shifting in here too, which is always a good thing. Maybe even also mixing in the concrete. I kind of liked that there. Yeah, music is a bit dramatic right now. I don't know. I don't know what keeps happening to the playlist today. Okay. Let me change the playlist. Go to our normal one. Jazz Essentials. Okay, that's fine. Okay, okay. I think you've really been influential in how I build. Your terrain near the academy has me finally embracing terraforming whole landscapes, the city texturing, and reassessing how I plane structures. Finally got me out of that old build the frame approach. That's awesome. I appreciate that. It's really cool. I've had, even just in this stream, several people come in and say basically that. It's a really cool feeling to know that I've inspired some of you that much. Hope one day Mojang will add limestone to Minecraft, like a darker color sandstone, like similar to like this shade. I think that would be cool. We need some more darker, well, I guess we don't need it, but it would be nice to get some more darker tan blocks. We do have quite a few tan blocks right now, but more the merrier. I'm pretty sure limestone is usually pretty light, but I do think we could use some more blocks in that shade. Limestone usually is pretty light and has like a greenish tint, I believe. I mean, it probably depends on where in the world it is, but at least around here, limestone typically has like a greenish tint. Somewhat. Very slight, very, very slight green. Well, thank you, Curly. It's a lime colored, true. It's true. Forgot about that. How's my mortal enemy doing today, Nenny? Oh, these are same shape. That's weird. It's literally in the name. I don't know why I didn't think of that. So dumb. Good. Tired, but good. Yeah. That's good, though. I think we're all probably pretty tired today, at least in the US. The time change. Next step is to introduce that mind-boggling wall work into my Eastern Asian theme. After no doubt countless hours figuring out how to apply it. It's a shaping, that is. Yeah, it took a while for me to figure it out, but once you do, it's such a sick detail. I need to do some other Gothic stuff soon. Today was moving day at work because we closed their second plant, so I get to sort all the tooling and machines. Nice. Sounds like a lot of fun. Sometimes in these tighter spots, I don't know exactly how I should be texturing them. For all the people that I was that were asking about the texturing earlier. Did you plan other chapels or churches in the city? I don't have any like like blocked out, but I do want to have other churches in the city. Thank you, Tramwash. Appreciate it. Not too much. It's fine. I like this really like tall feel here. Like this building feels super tall as you're going down. It's nice. I'm kind of starting to think the roof might need to be a darker color. But I don't know what. I don't think I want to get into that yet. For the timber framing, do you also just use 3 blocks max? Typically, yeah. This is 4 blocks. I mean, you kind of got to feel it out, but I usually try to keep it to 3 to 4. It just depends on how like busy the actual textures themselves are, and probably how different the blocks are from each other. Because like all of these are fairly similar lightness. I would even say these 2 blocks here are exact same lightness. This is only slightly darker. This is only slightly lighter. But if you got a bunch, I wonder if there's an example. Somebody else's done. Let's judge someone's build. Actually, I think everybody's been pretty good about it recently. Yeah. Not really any bad gradients anymore. Yeah, just like 3 to 4 blocks max, depending on how they blend with each other. Yeah, I think literally the only one that has 4 is the one we're building right now. No, this has 4. This, I think, needs retexture though. Angle work here is really sick as well. You just mean in general throughout the city? Yeah, for the most part, it's been pretty good. There's been a few weird houses that we've had to redo. Like there was a weird one here that was just way too wide that I redid. And then the one we're doing today was also way too wide. But yeah, for the most part, I mean, everything we have here currently is great. Even like some really difficult shapes too, like the what is this roof called? Like snipped gable or something like that. Clipped gable. I would have never attempted to do that on an angle, but half hipped might be the same thing. Yeah, half hipped. I think it's also called flipped gable, yeah. Or at least it's... No, it's the same thing, yeah. But yeah. Yeah, Anstifer did this one. Did a great job on it. Flipped gable is a real thing, right? Yeah, it is. But yeah, like I was saying earlier, I was pretty... I was a bit nervous about letting people just, you know, do whatever on these shapes that I mapped out, but people have done a pretty great job so far. These planters are so interesting. I wish we could line them up perfectly around the block. Maybe we can, but they're sick. Was looking really nice too. Can, but it's a lot of effort and easy to kick them out of alignment after. Yeah, I'm sure. Can't you drive the boat normally into the corner and push leaves with a piston and it lines up? Yeah, I mean, I think that's what he did here, but I want it like perfectly square around the block. Like if you try to, actually, let's see what this looks like. Oh, that's not what he did. I think the boat might actually be inside these 3 blocks as well. Interesting. Oh wow, he's actually doing a diagonal interior. I mean, I guess that's what you gotta do, but interesting. Looks good. Who was this one? Han, right? Yeah. Boats just do what boats do. True. True. It would be such a perfect shape for a little thing. What am I trying to say? Planter. Got them all perfect in survival and I came back and they were all wonky. Yeah, that's another thing actually. I think whenever you relog like in and out of a world, they like unspawn or something, then respawn, and then they rotate. Because they'll like pop into existence and then move. Which is unfortunate. So frustrating. Might be mobs bumping them also. Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, there's probably so many things that could affect them. But this made me think, though. This should all be spawn-proof. I mean, in the survival world, but I wonder if these are movable. Ooh, they are. Oh, they moved back, though. Oh, no. Oh, I messed it up. Well, I'll have to do it later. Wonder why that changed. I'll fix it later. I once gathered a double chest of logs for a build just to come back to 1 FPS because my friend had crafted all of it into boats as a prank. That's terrible. I hate that. Shan't ever use them again. Just for that. Fair. Okay. Let's quickly do this. Might be able to lock armor stands in place with a data pack. Ooh, that's a good idea. Do I have the armor stand data pack? Oh my god, I got a lot. I don't think so. I should add that though. I lie, I probably will, but it sounds better this way. Fair enough. I want to do this. God, I love this house. Did I do... Can I do this? I think I can. I mean, if I did that, and then that. D. Thank you, Quinn. Yeah, I've spent a lot of time practicing. Trying to get better. Chain on the iron bars. Is a cool trick. Yeah, like a little handle. Thanks. I don't think I like that. Could just do that. What block shall we use for this window? I think... Does anybody around here use these for windows? No. These blocks make the perfect, like perfect, metal framed windows. I love them. All right, see you later, Exhumed. Thanks for stopping by. Door. I think dark oak. I like doing dark oak because the trapdoor matches so well with the actual door, and it kind of makes it look like, you know, those doors in real life where you got like the windows, it's all really nice carved wood, and then you got the windows on the sides. That's what this reminds me of. Exhumed is correct. Okay, good. I wish 121 would release some mods could update. The tough blocks are too good. Well, the tough block, I mean, if you want to use experimental features, the tough blocks are in 1.20.4. It's a bit complicated to get it enabled in old world, so it is possible, but it's a little annoying. What do I want to do for the foundation? You know, I kind of want to try, let's try some different blocks here. Maybe. What if we did the bottom, all this? I don't know what we'll use for slabs and stairs, but figure it out. This is making it feel pretty French. Might be okay. Mud. I guess I don't need that. Not great. We do like some weathering at the top here. Nah. You're gonna look way too busy. What if we just did all this? And then Been going for a little too long. I'm losing my losing the energy in my voice a little bit. Wow, we're almost at 2,000 views total on the stream already, which usually doesn't happen until way after the stream is already offline. Crazy. Okay. This is my typical. Actually, is there a close darker black? Darker than mud bricks? I guess dirt. Dirt. Now, I wonder which face this is basing this off of. Probably the side, I would imagine. Yeah, because that's definitely lighter than both of those blocks. Interesting. Is dripstone darker? Where is dripstone? It's right here. No, it's slightly lighter. It's in between regular mud. We're looking at it this way. It's in between regular mud and mud bricks. So dirt, don't really want to go any darker than that. Maybe oak. Feels a little too dark though. We'll just do dirt. So let's do a little, whoops, not that. You know what? The more I think about it, the more I'm on board with the idea of terracotta blocks being dyed like leather armor. Use any block you want. While they're at it, go ahead and give us stairs and slabs and walls for terracotta as well. Plant some of the dirt in front of the window and cover the dirt with trapdoors. Not a terrible idea. What's a plant that we can't usually use because we don't... It doesn't go in a pot. Not that. Petals, yeah. I don't know why. They really should have. I really wish they would have made this compatible with flower pots. Like, even if it's just like one big one, like this one, just sticking out. Would have been nice. That's not really like right at eye level, so it kind of disappears. I think rooted dirt would be a closer match. I mean, according to... Well, also, I don't want it to be closer. I just want it to be darker. But according to this, it's lighter. And this just takes the average color. I mean, it disappears from a distance, but it takes the average color and it generates this based off of that, so... I think I would typically agree with you. Like, I think with this, I did... Oh, no, there's no mud here. Although, yeah, I used dirt, rooted dirt here, blending into that. But I think this is fine. Farmland with crops on it. No. I think berry. That's it's gonna get big though. I'm gonna say berries. If I could get it to stay at this size, that would be so good. But it's gonna be massive. I really wish there was a way to freeze a block state. Grass, nah. I want it to be smaller. Like, that would be so good. What? What are you looking at? Pretty girl. The dog Abby was just walking by the door. I looked over there right when she was walking by, and she just froze and stared at me. Came running in. Oh, the new sniffer plant. Wait, which one is it? Is it the pitcher? Where's the seeds for that? Pitcher pod. And then grow it. I used this. Ooh, that's it. That looks sick. And then, how do we fix that gap there? First of all, put that there. I love this plant. I really wish we could use it just on its own like that without it growing further. Like this. So cool. Can I change the state like this? Oh, I can. Ooh. Oh my god, imagine if we could use that for details. I don't know what that'd be, but it's a cool looking block. Like piled up with some, oh, it looks like a mushroom, yeah. It's like piled up with some stuff. A soap bar, yeah. It'll stay this. It'll grow to this state with string on top, but it won't stay that small spot or that small thing. Plus, it's got to be on farmland. Something rotten. Yeah. A poisonous potato. Could look like that. Okay, we need some more details on here. What can we add? Maybe a flag. I haven't added any flags yet. Oh, there's one there. I guess it's a flag. How could we do a flag? I'm thinking. What are the colors for this kingdom? I haven't made colors for this kingdom yet, I just realized. How have we gotten this far without deciding on the colors? Huh. Weird. We can go for 4.5 hours. Oh my god. We could freeze plants growth with splash potions of poisonous / weakness. It'd be awesome. Yeah, that'd be sick. Okay, you know what? I've been streaming for way too long. I think we're gonna end it off there. I'll probably finish this house up off stream. But this is a really fun stream. We'll have to do another one this week sometime. I think a lot of people mentioned they're on spring break, so yeah. Let's see. All right, nobody I know is live on YouTube, so we won't raid anybody. But thank you all for watching. Hopefully y'all enjoyed. Thank you all for helping me out with this house here. I think it's turned out pretty good so far. Maybe it needs some minor tweaks, but aside from that, just need to texture it and then it'll be done. All right. Thank you guys for watching. Hopefully you all enjoyed. I will see you all in the next one, hopefully very soon. Bye-bye. I just realized, seems like we always end on this song somehow. I feel like multiple streams have ended on this song. Because I'll mute, let it play for a couple, like 10 seconds, and then I'll end the stream. Weird. Okay, see you guys later.